Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good.
Let's meet up at the compound, group up.
At 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver. Straight on through. Yeah, turn the intercom on.
Oh, it's up. Oh, it's past it. Yeah.
Why is that not? I can hear you. You know if the camera's working? There we go. Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good.
Let's meet up at the compound group up.
At 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver, straight on through.
All right, everybody, welcome to Heat 2. This is the M.O.R.E Johnson Valley race today. You are here with Team FBR or Flyby Racing. Myself, Tony, my partner JP, we are your producers, your hosts, your tech nerds, and your, I don't know, what would you call it? We're just everything all techie and nerdy today.
The comedic relief at this point with the real stars of the show, the potato, and then Justin and Wes in our truck. So jumping over to Justin and Wes, you guys are about to start the second heat. The last race you guys did just over 4 times as many laps, as many miles as you did in the first race. How's the truck doing comparatively now you had a chance to look over it?
Aside from being muddy, it looks good. It looks, there's nothing really leaking out. There's nothing concerning. It's got a full tank of fuel. We also found out that we only burned 13 gallons in 96 miles.
We're more fuel efficient than we thought we were.
We're 9-ish miles to the gallon.
Yeah, that's great to hear.
Yeah, the gauge just the gauge wasn't trustworthy.
Well, now we know. We actually got a number we can calculate on the fly and try to figure out how much we got left when we start races and go. I intentionally did not ask anyone in the pits how it was going while you guys were working on the truck. A, not to bug you, but B, so I could find out how well it was. So I was sitting over here on the edge of my seat as well. So it's good to hear that the truck is ready to go, ready to rip. It sounds like just now we found out that the Jeep did finish a 4th lap, which unlucky for us, but great for him.
He just drove past us.
That'll happen, but we're definitely still in a race because there's a whole second race that people have to finish as well. And the total, it looks like the total elapsed time and number of laps complete definitely factor into overall standing for the day.
Yes.
So, right on, guys. Well, the real star of the show from the last stream seemed to be the potato. So we've got some special cameras set up to monitor the potato status as you guys go along. So go ahead and do your best to try and fling that thing off the dash as you go through the whoops.
We brought in a second buddy over here.
Yeah, I'm cutting to that now. Looks like the Tato has a bigger Tato friend.
He's a little girthier. We're gonna see how long he hangs on for.
Right on. One question I had before, now that we've done a whole 3 laps on the race in those tires, that's the first serious set of laps we've done on those tires. How those tires look?
Considering some of the stuff we were rolling through, they look really good. There's no crazy chunking. There's no chunks taken out of the sidewalls. The square edge is still kind of there on the rear tires. They're holding up.
Yeah, I know when I was looking at them from the little bit of testing we did and stuff, every time we come back, I've been impressed for the lack of signs of use on them, especially considering how light that method wheel and tensor tire combo is. What do we figure out that whole wheel and tire combo weighs?
65 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, 65 pounds if you're into road racing, I think might sound a little heavy, but for off-road racing, that's feather light. That almost sounds like comically light.
Yeah, that's not even a tire generally.
Right on, guys. Well, I think you're lined up. You're about to start. Last time I talked over you guys as you started, and I wanted to kind of capture that in more silence. So we're gonna go quiet here on our end, let you guys start your race, and we'll check back in again.
Cool.
7X, okay? He's gonna slip in.
I wonder if that drop is the fan kicking on or something.
The voltage didn't change. Could just be the hot air culture off to finally settling in.
It's probably not stoked on light. Wasn't exactly designed for this. And this IAC also isn't brand new. I pulled it off that 4-liter. Turns out, same. That's a different one. Did we switch over to BITD relay?
Oh, did I just see that?
That's volume.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was on and I rolled the helmet across it.
It's not like we were using that anyways.
Yeah, not very much.
Forgot my phone.
Oh man.
Oh no, how slow we're going. Alright, there's the first truck off right there. I think, well, maybe not. That might just be a truck. Alright, now we're raising.
It's not random, so whatever. It's it.
Every time the bass hits, because these headphones suck, it's like...
Kill it. What if they can hear that?
I don't know.
whistle?
No, the song that we were playing.
No, I actually can't. That's actually good to know.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I mean, that's actually good. You guys can play music, and we're not gonna have copyright issues on the stream.
oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I'd have yelled at you if it was otherwise. That's perfect.
We had a
That's
pocket
actually
full of such time.
fantastic. Yeah. What I really would love to do is a thing where you get to like donate $1 to a charity, and that puts a song on a playlist, and it makes them listen to that song.
I can't believe they can't hear that. That's weird.
It's a Saturday.
That's super
Whoa.
good.
Well,
That's
like
awesome.
stereo, but they can't hear the music in the next one.
Just our shitty singing.
I think that makes it way more better.
I don't know.
Yeah, then we can get the audience to make song requests, and then have to play guess that song where they try to guess what song you're singing.
Wait a minute, sir. I was trying to run a place called Good with a girl named Linda Bruce. When in walked a man with a gun in his hand, looking for you. Big fat fella with your excellent yellow. What kind of
I don't know if you're singing a song or just slam poetry.
oh, gee. All I want is pretty fast.
Just a little head start.
It's a little hard to air guitar fast in.
I think it makes it more entertaining, though. It looks great. You need that inflatable guitar and just have it on the floorboard. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we get props going in the truck for them?
I put that GoPro in the back and turn it on.
Oh, man.
Turn it on one of the stops.
Yeah, say I can ask the pit Jason to run out there at one point if you roll through.
Those buddies already tried to kick us free.
Dude, if one of those springs pops out, he's going crazy.
trying to go to my brain.
My left one fell out again. As soon as I put my helmet on, I fell out, and I was like trying to shove my fingers in there. It's too big. Can't get to it. Turns out the cheapest set, not the best set.
Not the greatest.
Get all these class 11 cars.
There were a lot of 11 entries, yeah.
Hit me right in the hole. I almost got 009 Recruiter. So what? All things good.
Should be getting started here soon, guys.
That dude's still racing.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say, we're one away, two away.
Two-way.
Four to win.
This shit is silty.
It's on par with 511.
It is. I'd say they sound more angry than we do.
Looks like we're getting pretty
Damn
close
it, let
to
the
starting
trucks
here.
didn't make it any faster.
Oh, they're off. I'm watching the wrong stream. We are late. They're going. And we are racing.
I figured if we let it cool off, it would just be like angry again. Not so much. He started gaining on it. Come on, little guy, go!
Pretty sure. But it is right. It was a weekend of burning.
Bro, is this a show potato?
Got the two potatoes
It's
going on
gonna
the dash
suck when the
there.
shocks get on.
Wait for one of those to end up in the grill of one of our buddies in the truck here. Man, that center one is that spring is flip flopping.
Great mile one.
Yeah, Tony and I are both very impressed that they're actually hanging on and the springs have not just completely disintegrated already. It's too funny.
Oh no. Come on, little buddy.
Get back on top.
Back to where we were talking about with the suspension and trying to set up the trucks to get on top and click those whoops. That's what's going on there. What they're talking about.
Not that I think it hates it, but it probably doesn't like sitting at 5,500 RPM.
Yeah, so he's trying to get the motor and the truck to sit up higher in the RPM to get some
Buggy
power
her.
to get up on top of those
Screaming.
whoops.
I don't know. It doesn't really get a choice.
I'm sure it's uphill.
It's real.
Uphill.
Yeah. Either way, it doesn't like it. That's what's slowing us down. All that wind resistance.
Oh, pretty mild.
Yeah, this is gonna get
Real fun.
wildly out of control. Well, the trail didn't go very far.
So that's really good. We're running 9 miles per gallon.
Same thing, like in a class
That's-
11, this is gonna be terrible.
That's really good. Just run calculations here. 15 gallons to run the full first race. We got 22 gallon cell plus a little bit extra in reserve. That's plenty of headroom. That's really good. Most of these M.O.R.E races are formatted in this like twin heat style where you get a chance to kind of main pit in between the heats. So it works really well. We're running a very limited team. With Tony and I here, we're split up even more, so I can't jump off stream and go help. So that's good. Puts my mind at ease a little bit in terms of trying to run this so short-handed. I've mentioned a few times Class 11 is probably a good time to explain maybe a little bit of the different classes and some of the nomenclature floating
That
around
potato
here.
doesn't get nearly as wicked as I thought it would.
The Class 11 is the stock Volkswagen Beetle class. That's quite a fan favorite. So these are full-on, almost production-delivered Volkswagen Beetles. You get to upgrade some shocks, you get to add some plates, reinforce some things, add a roll cage and safety stuff. But I mean, it's stock adjacent, 1600
We're
motor.
pulling away
I mean,
from the Jeep.
people definitely do little things to make them a little bit healthier, a little bit better running. But stock Volkswagen Beetles transmission, stock suspension, stock everything. They're rough. They're rough, and I think a lot of people just really like them and respect them for the
really
the
glad I
want to
slowed
go
down
feed
for
yourself
that.
in the desert and these things.
Now where all
Right?
the people are watching.
Now, obviously, it's not going to go this fast.
No, they're much slower. However, you'd be shocked when
I
you
don't want to
see
put it in
them.
first gear.
We got a video somewhere of a Class 11 car passing the factory-backed Ford Bronco down in Baja. Now, obviously, the Bronco was hurting. Something you could hear as it went by. The shocks were just completely
Like
faded,
first gear,
back to
we're
the
stuck.
big conversation in the last stream. So it was going through the whoops, and the Bronco was just like a pogo stick going through the whoops and riding it on the way.
The danger.
Class 11s are one of those classes. They set them up stiff to just try and skip across them as best they can. And the Volkswagen suspension design, the trailing arm suspension design, is just like naturally built for the desert. It works really, really well.
They made some soft stuff out here.
Go back and put the big walls on.
Yeah, this side of the course, you can see in the GoPro video, just look at the elevation change of the hood as it goes across this terrain. This is much more technical, much slower, much rougher, which may actually play to our advantage in this truck. This doesn't need high horsepower through a lot of this stuff. Being light, being able to bounce off things is going to help more than the wide open desert stuff. So we may actually do better through here. You can hear Justin and Wes reacting to a lot of these bumps, and just look at that hood dip. Every time it hits these bumps, it's like boom, and falling into these ruts and stuff here. Yeah, this is where having bigger tires, being lighter,
Come on, little buddy.
really help. Now
I
we're only
don't like it,
running
let go.
35s, 35, 10.5 tensor DRT tires, I believe they're called. And like we were saying, these extremely light setup, which is nice. Would be nice if it would be on a 37-10-5. But these are gonna do really great through here, and they've so far the tires have held up really well. So I don't think the rocks are gonna tear up the truck coming through here.
Of course,
yeah, this is tore up. This is way more tore up than the last race. Really see.
Yeah, there's a lot of uphill.
Yeah, like Justin's saying, the hills in here, obviously having torque would be nice.
They're really chewed up too.
Yeah, you can just hear the engine too.
Yep.
Struggle a little bit more.
Yep, and it's the unload offload, which a lot of the componentry doesn't like that. It can be rougher. Now the saving grace, again, we're running big truck stuff, big truck rear axle, big truck hubs on all this, so it's going to take it, and then because of that, the car run big truck components, but the truck itself is very light.
It's gonna be so much happier when it's got the bigger motor in it.
Yeah, we do have a whole fresh motor to go in this truck. Right now we're on that 2.3 4-cylinder. We're going to go to a 4.0 V6 out of a Ranger that one of our good buddies had left over from his truck. So after this race, maybe between now and the next race, might be after that, then we'll be getting a motor swap for 2 more, the 2-cylinder upgrade.
Start hanging in.
The truck hit like 203 and it's just like,
Yeah, I don't.
And we are hoping for this race, if we do finish, we hope to finish well enough and cause least enough damage, because there's another race in 2 weeks we're trying to do with the truck, the Powder Puff race, where Justin and I's wives will be in the truck driving, co-driving. So hopefully we keep the truck together for that, to make that in 2 weeks. One thing we are going to see that we're noticing through here is they are in a bunch of canyons, so we're going to see a lot more of the feed drop out here and there. Now, so far everything's been robust and seems to keep connection. We just may not get the super smooth playback we've been getting. But still, world better than a truck goes off into the void and you don't hear about it for an hour until it comes back.
Yeah, you can tell, not only is this a bit of like a deeper area in this terrain, I can see a lot of hills in the distance, probably messing with our signal, but the track, I mean, much to your point earlier of how it's been ran on by other trucks from the previous heat, you know, they switched tracks obviously, it's rough out there.
Yeah, especially some of these little canyons they're in right here. This is these look more like jeep trails than desert race course, but that's kind of the name of the game, doing racing out here in the Johnson Valley.
You can literally hear how focused they are by the lack of sound.
Well, I will bet you money they will be quiet through all this, especially. Yeah, they're part of the deal here is this is obviously a 2-wheel drive truck, so they can't afford to stop and think about what's going on. They can't really stop and pick a line like you might would on a Jeep as you come around a corner. They got to keep the momentum moving so he doesn't bury it, get stuck, or not be able to have momentum get out with his little gulches.
Sadly, our big Tato on the right's not doing super hot.
Yeah, Big Tato looks like it's got a bit of a gangster lead.
This must
One of
be
your
where we catch
potatoes-
back up to the Joker.
One of your potatoes looks really solid, but that far right one looks like he's struggling.
He's hanging on by a leg.
Now this is the heat where they will have to do the Joker lap. The Joker lap does jump out. I think it adds 3 or 4 miles, or so 3 or 4 different miles is probably the better way to say that. Jump in here and check that.
I believe that's a 7.
Nothing.
That's awesome. They're already going to race mile 7. But yeah, we're going to have a Joker lap that breaks off away from this trail here, does a loop around the backside of the mountain, and they have to do that one time as they complete these laps here. And now I assume because we have no heat after this, even if we're running behind, Justin's going to run this truck until we finish or they kick him off the course. So hopefully we got enough time to get in here and do this, because I think he is planning to do that Joker lap on the last lap. And that's how that goes down.
Shit. I don't have my fucking phone either.
Didn't see any markers going this way either.
I'm following this wall. Yeah.
Yeah, so what's going on there is he's now second guessing whether or not he's on course or if he got lost. We don't have a GPS in this truck. Hence the comment about not having his phone on him. It's definitely upgrades we need for the truck.
Or getting caught by a 1400 truck.
Oh, there we go. So 1400 trucks we were talking about earlier, the 1400 class kind of split between unlimited production truck, quote unquote, to this class 2000 lease run truck. So like I said, 1400 truck, depending on how they're built, they can kind of be a little bit of everything. They could be a lease run truck. This truck can just absolutely blow the doors off us.
Going downhill, can't even pull fourth gear.
It's not. Race mile 9.
We've been talking over here on the stream, looking at the video feed from you guys, and that section definitely looks way more dirt bike Heron County than open desert.
Yeah.
But honestly, you guys in the truck sound really comfortable, and definitely you can hear the truck bumping and bobbing and trying to go up and out of those gulches. But other than that, it sounds really good.
Truck is working.
It's definitely working. 10.
Great bomb there.
I mean, you guys are halfway through that lap already. You guys are making a good pace on this, even with how rough it is.
It's a pretty good lap.
Yeah, good. So it looks like we're back here in more open desert section. Definitely better what the truck was built to do. So hopefully we can cruise through this.
That dude must have started late. There's no way that nobody else has caught us yet if he caught us.
Some of these whoops in here are really big.
That truck? Yeah.
Great follow, 11.
Yeah, they're making a really good pace through here. No one's finished a lap yet, it looks like, so that's good. No one's twice as fast as us.
I like that. At least no one's twice as fast as us.
I mean, you take the wins you can get.
Wonder what happened to the Jeep?
Well, that's some pretty rough stuff. He wasn't doing very well back then. Or the last lap.
I like that sponsorship tater idea.
Yeah, I mean, let's think that through for a minute. If we pick up sponsors, do we eventually just have an entire row of potatoes up there that look like frilled curtains kind of in the wind? Just all of them? Just,
Wow.
how's that work?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. How does that work?
You can sponsor a tater having painted in your colors.
There you go.
No, buddy.
I don't think he's so happy.
gonna be honest with you, this lap has me feeling much more tense about the truck than the last one. I know maybe on stream the terrain doesn't look that much different, especially through here, but in terms of beating up the truck, this side is much.
That dude's all dead. This dude's still rocking.
And we got to do 6 laps of
Pretty
this.
sure we're doing more damage by just holding. I didn't want to hold on.
Yeah, they gotta. Justin's definitely gotta drive smart. Make it last through this. This side's pretty rough.
Looky in.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna say that they're through the base of this valley here as they come back in towards pits. This is much better. This is what the truck's built to do, and it can do this all day.
Oh, gets up.
Yeah, this right here, this is just Sunday drive for them. This is good. This is giving the truck a chance. The truck a chance to take a break. Let the shocks get a little cooler and truck get a little cooler, calm down a little bit.
Are these tracks almost designed sometimes with sections that are like, I don't know, cool down sections or just easier sections so they can gain speed again, things can chill, or is it just kind of just however it works out?
It's kind of however it works out. In M.O.R.E racing, a lot of these race courses are like burnt in over years of racing them, and then they'll switch up like one section at a time maybe. So a lot of times if we go out to Johnson Valley just on the weekend to like go play with trucks, you could be on a trail and then you'll make a left turn and you instantly know like we're on burnt-in race course at this point. And the same thing down in Baja. When we go down Baja, there's gonna be a bunch of trails. You're cruising around having a good time, and then you make a left turn, and all of a sudden you got
I was like, oh, the brakes are just go. Like, oh, we're already going fast.
Now a lot of what they'll do is the Heat 1, Heat 2, having 2 different sections where one's more wide open, one's more technical is definitely by design, and more like to do that. That's kind of cool. I actually like that. You get a chance to kind of have some bragging rights with your buddies of like, maybe you didn't win the race, but you're like, yeah, I smoked you in the technical section. Your truck may be built for the top end to fly across the desert floor. Anyone can do that. You know, make whatever argument you want of which one's better. You kind of get a different sense of what's going on there. Where on your like bigger desert races, maybe a BITD race, Min 400, that's all going to be in one race. Like, you're going to have technical sections, you're going to have fast way open sections. Yeah. Yep, let's say just wants it that faster to skid it. Which may sound counterintuitive to like a big bump and think why you want to slow down for that, but if you get fast enough to go over the top of it, then you don't ever feel it. Yeah, I got to just see it on the replay there. That was a big dip that they dove the truck into.
Yeah, we're already gonna get caught. Yeah, neither.
Was Caesar able to get out on E2?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, and that's interesting. The live timing does not have that updated, which for how long ago they should have passed through. unless they were both rear start on this race. So most likely what happened, which if that's the case, honestly, to get this late in before getting passed by them, that's pretty good. We've only got 2 people that have passed through a lap already, Tyler and Kyle. They're running a 25, 27 minute lap. I'll be very curious what Justin's lap time is on this one. It does look like the lap timing is only listing 6 starters, though. Of which Caesar is not on this list, so that might actually explain some of this. Help is on this list, not Caesar. So we'll have to see as this updates. Should be getting fairly close to completing our first lap here. Yeah, it looks like we're back into a little bit more of the mild technical stuff. There you go, race mile 17, so we have 3 more miles to go until they're in the pit. And I believe the plan right now is to do just a flyby and not stop. We definitely have enough fuel to complete this whole race on 1 tank. We're of course here also running relay with the pit, talking to everybody and trying to get messages across. So you see us jumping around, that's what we're trying to manage as well on the stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to tackle a little bit of the extra kind of frame issues we're having data-wise. Their audio seems to be skipping a little bit more. From everything on my side, technical-wise, I think it must just be this section of the race just has a little bit worse reception for the satellite, unfortunately.
I don't know, has he already grabbed he must have got it out somewhere or something.
Yeah, how much the terrain is rough here, getting into these gulches and stuff. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And I'm sorry for my stuttery voice, but listening in on that and queuing in, on what's going on there. There's a lot of information in the way Justin's saying things and not just what he's saying. Makes me a little nervous.
Until we're going to pull in and someone run around phone now until we can have GPS again.
Christina is ready with your phone and it's loaded up with the map.
He said it's loaded up.
Funny, even when I'm not looking at the video stream, how much I can tell what's going on with the truck just by the inflections in Wes and Justin's voice. Definitely highlighting to me how we have spent way too much time in vehicles together. Just a quick stop there. They're already off, headed off the makeshift phone GPS system.
One more!
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Justin, you're running a great pace here, man. Let's look at this. This live timing's in with 1 lap complete. All right, looking at the live timing here for your first lap, Justin. Do you want to take a guess at how far off you are from Heldon's pace?
Well, was that Heldon's first lap?
That was Heldon's first lap.
He must have got caught up somewhere because he was ripping, and then we passed him and caught him, and he caught us again. So I'm gonna say we're probably about a minute and a half off of him.
Yeah, nailed it. He's at 36.26, and you're at 37.50. Richard is ahead of him at a 30-minute lap, and Kyle at a 27, and Tyler at a 25. Though M.O.R.E is not listing Caesar in their live times, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that was my bad. Caesar, he broke an input shaft on the transmission the first race.
Oh, copy. Okay, that makes sense. He didn't start, so that's why he's not on this list.
Yeah.
Copy.
Where's 2099? Have they come through yet?
As of the second, they're not on timing yet. When I get a time for them, I will let you know them.
3 mile one.
That is impressive, though. Tyler and Kyle are running over 10 minutes faster a lap. That is cooking through that technical stuff.
Either screaming or bogging.
3 miles, dude.
Yeah, it looks like Sai is not. I apologize if I'm butchering your name, CY, but it looks like we haven't finished a lap there yet. Hopefully he's still out there going. There we go. Now we got a lap time right there live. So he's got a 39.32. All right, so he's just over 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes behind. Cool.
You can go around.
All right, Justin. Looks like we do have everyone has finished a lap, and the next guy behind you is just under 2 minutes behind you.
Oh shit.
Mile 3.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go
Oh, there's the flat thin car behind us.
coming out of this section here and get back into that technical stuff again. And like at least for me, this is gonna be a nail biter as we go through each one of these technical sections. Ooh, that's a big dip.
You can stay right. That's hard.
I didn't like clutch kick in second.
Oh, well, it was getting bogged.
Man,
No,
watching
there's
that,
no Spectre
that 10
behind
car
us.
pass. Oh, we're gonna get passed by a Spec truck again. That should totally blow our doors off as we come through this section, especially this faster section. Yep, you hear the siren there. Yeah, some of these bumps in here are just massive. I'll be curious what the front skid plate looks like after this race.
Oh, fuck.
Nope, there went the Spec truck. It sounded rough whatever you hit there, but they're still moving. Don't look like they're scrambling and too stressed about it. Oh man, you can see they're on some nasty hill there. They're sideways in the truck. Yeah.
Let's race mile. Race mile 4.
I mean, we're at least getting the audio through, so we can keep comms open, and we know they're still moving good. But yeah, these sections in here are just rough.
Front end back on.
Old dude's doing okay.
Checking in with you guys. Seems like the truck's doing good, you're doing good, but how are the potatoes doing?
One's got a little high out going on. The other one's still rocking.
Yeah, that middle one looks like it likes to party.
Yeah, he's a trooper. He's in it for the long haul.
I heard he's going the distance.
Going for speed.
This section right through here looks super fun, fast, and flowy.
Not really.
Pretty aggressive.
Mostly rocks and rough.
Yeah. Not quite open desert.
Sure, it's real flowy when the water's flowing through here.
Yeah, but that's why we need to install that jet drive mod on the truck, and we'd be winners for sure. And now I've driven some limited cars through stuff like this, and it's a catch-22 because you see the gulch coming ahead, and you're looking ahead, and you're playing the game constantly of, do I hit it fast so I can make it through and not get my rear end dug down the bottom as you try to come up and out of the wash? Or you risk damaging the car while you do that, while you hit it with some speed. So you're trying to keep
It sure
that,
feels like I've run this on a bike before.
like trying to keep running at like 30% momentum the whole time and find that sweet spot of keep
3
momentum,
miles.
not get the car stuck, but not just driving the car into a boulder.
That's a really interesting section they just went through. It's like a huge dip into a nasty, what looks like a sandy area.
Yeah, they're in a wash now. So they're gonna. These are all the gorges and on the sides here. This is the walls of the wash. And then I bet it'll probably come out into the open valley floor, and more open into more wide open desert and faster stuff. Yeah, as it's opening more and more and more, you'll see the wash. Wash will become more fun here and be a little less challenging. And then you can also see, obviously, as we open up into these wide valleys here, how consistent the video feeds get, and everything cleans up. Those gorges in terms of streaming out this video is definitely a challenge with the Starlink being up against the wall. There's a mountain between you, the satellite you, and the receiver.
Yeah, because like you were explaining to me, it's definitely like a southern side, southern sky exposure that the
3 miles
satellite
desert.
likes, right? So
We went that way last
you know,
time.
who knows which way the truck
think that's
is
the,
bobbing and weaving.
The more
Who
better
knows
way.
which way they're even facing.
Yeah, which in theory, you know, racing down to Mexico,
It's
we're
really
closer to
rocky.
the equator, it'll work even better down there, so.
Oh, is that a hint of things to come?
I hope so, we'll see. Oh wow, we got a first person to finish a second lap with an 18-minute lap. That is wicked fast. I wonder where in here Tyler did the Joker lap, if he did it already on the first lap, or that is the second lap, and that's why it's so much faster. For comparison's sake, did a 25-minute in his first lap, 25:26. Second lap was an 18:41. That is cooking fast. That is over averaging 16 miles an hour. I'm sorry, 20 miles an hour. I can't do math. I know that didn't sound right as I said it. 20 miles an hour, so that's fast. That may not sound fast if you're used to road racing or other types of racing, but in the desert, especially that technical stuff, that's fast.
The potato got tired taking a nap.
Time out. There's no more of this for me.
Bro, this shit sucks.
Mile 8.
Oh, we're about to get past fast.
Hell yeah.
Well, it makes sense that Ultra 4 cars killing it in this on this lap.
Yeah, definitely the Ultra 4 course.
Say that this whole course, especially on that backside of the mountain, that definitely looks like it is built for Ultra 4 cars to just eat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure this dude's loving it right now. Has he passed us twice?
He's mile 9.
That dude doesn't have to slow down at all.
Yeah, that guy's got no lift.
Oh, I've got no vision.
Yeah, for those at home not aware,
Oh,
Ultra
we're
4 is
taking the
basically an
wheel.
unlimited 4-wheel drive, like rock buggy almost. So that tight technical stuff, these things are built to do. Those are built to do at speed. They've got high
Yeah, we can
horsepower,
see it
big
here.
tires, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, that dude is gone.
I like your
Drove.
plane.
Drove right out of your life.
Bro, he wasn't even in our life. He wasn't even here long enough. You did this to there. Not a whole lot. Oh, I see lights coming.
I can hear it.
Go around. That's another 2000 truck.
Yeah, it looks like Kyle finished his second lap with a 27-minute lap. He did 27:11 the first time, 27:37
Damn it, we
the
started
second
behind that
time.
guy.
So, again, super consistent. Again, the Joker lap, very curious how all this shakes out with the Joker lap and who did what where. Complete dust out. Dang.
Mile 11. it's not doing as bad as I thought it would after the first lap.
Yeah. I was like, the shocks are already, everything's already at what it is.
How is the shock fade holding up?
I mean, I think they were already up to temp because it just kind of feels like it feels.
Not getting crazy fade that's just bucking you all over the place.
No, not crazy. Not crazy first lap. But there is some. Put up a race mile 12.
Sound like a buggy passing it just a moment ago.
Race mile 13.
Come on, the guys, stay up on top of it.
Yeah, dropping into this valley, you can see Justin's gonna really push you right through here and try to get up on top of those whoops like he was saying. And again, carry that momentum through here is what you gotta do without high horsepower.
It's windy out there.
Here's debris. Race mile 14.
Looks like we got a third person that has finished their second lap as well. We got Richard in 2037. Did a 30:07 the first lap, 30:27 the second lap. really impressed how consistent these
definitely
guys
hip-hopping.
are in their trucks. Really shows that the trucks have a pace that they like.
Remember after this, you wanted to hit a little faster last time. I don't know if that was better.
I don't think that was any better. I don't think we can go fast enough to like
We gotta start a little farther.
hit that corner really wide.
There's that spot we were talking about last go around. You try to go
I mean,
fast.
it
skip
sucked it
over.
up, but I feel like that could have been a. Maybe we should go left on that one. Because I feel like it drops, and it's not as much of a drop on the other side. Oh no, we got like a few more times to figure that out.
And to confirm with you guys plan on not stopping the pit and just rolling through and go to your next lap, right?
This time?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, we're correct.
The next pit will probably, or the next lap will probably stop.
Copy that. One more lap to go for a plane stop.
You would do fuel then?
The next lap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this bit, the following.
Yes. Next lap. Throw a little fuel in, maybe get a little wash the sand out of my mouth. Ew.
Great lap. 16.
Cool, the ground like pledge kicks it for me. I'm gonna hit it like just fast enough, but not too fast.
Listening to this tire landing on the airstrip. Race by 17.
Looks like we got Helton finishing his second lap as well, with a 36 on his first lap and a 29.50 on his second lap. So I'm curious again where the people are taking the Joker option, and if that's actually ending up being faster or slower. I assume slower, so maybe some of these guys did the Joker right off the bat. Why we're seeing a couple of them have significantly faster lap times here. We'll see how Justin stacks up here in a minute when he rolls through.
Race mile 15.
Did Justin do the Joker already?
No, so I believe the plan is to save the Joker to the last lap. So we'll see. That's the part I'll be most curious is how much faster or slower the Joker lap is. I assume slower. It should be a more technical section that adds miles, so I don't know why it would be somehow faster. I don't know. Maybe at the end of the race, Justin finds speed and he wants to really push the truck. So we'll see how that compares the time difference between everyone else. We'll probably be able to decipher who did the Joker win. It's be interesting data.
I don't think I'm supposed to be getting arm pump in a truck.
I think you're probably right. Some of those guys knocked it out first lap.
Yeah, I think I see the argument either way for sure. I think in our case we were going for maximum survivability chances, so the Joker at the end made sense. Knockout. The Joker is what takes us out. We wanted to take us out at the end of the race.
My friend.
Ooh, I have horsepower, travel.
Both of which we do not have for our truck.
I can see. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know what's coming up. Mile 19.
Here we go. Should be coming right into main start finish here in a second.
Oh, some headlights. There's another truck somewhere. Behind us.
Oh, I'm sure they'll find it.
And that potato is still going strong. It is definitely rocking out and partying, but it is staying there strong. You know what we use to affix it to the dash? Yeah, is that bolted? You know how that got on there? I don't know if you put a sticky pad or if it's VHB tape or how that got on
There's only
there.
one yellow flag. Somebody must have.
The spring came with a little sticky pad integrated, but it was real cheap. I'm
He must have
guessing
taken
knowing
another guy.
that
Oh, yep, there it is.
he might have mixed a little epoxy into the bottom of it.
Did something better?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
It is also
you
look
get
like a
one
nice,
honk and then it pops the fuse.
nice clean flat surface it's mounted to too. So
That's
I'm sure it
true.
helps.
There we go. There's trailers in the view and everything there. So
I hit it. I went to hit it against the
pit.
pier. Nah, good.
Yeah, I think that happened last race too. We figured that out. That was probably lowest thing on the priority list.
It's got a 30 in it.
Wow. Gotta find a wire.
Alright, we should be back out
That's-
on race course.
We're back in again.
Yep, there it is.
Let's do it again.
That was fun. I think we could try it again.
You get to try it 4 more times, actually.
No.
No. Well, it's only 3 more after this one. Cool. Oh,
Somewhere in there. Is it here?
damn it.
We were doing so good. You can always try it again.
I have to here.
Papa!
Yeah, so it's looking like Justin did a 38-minute lap,
Nice to try it.
which is only 20 seconds off of his last lap. So he's got a very good consistent pace there.
Race mile one.
We're 29-minute lap for the guy in front of him, 30 in front of him.
Wow.
So our split times are around 8 minutes off. But aside from Tyler's absolutely smoking
We're
his
gonna
18
get back in
minutes.
with all the trucks running over it. I looked up and I like at first I was like, oh man, is that rain? Gonna suck. That also sucks.
Your first lap was a 37, and this second lap you just did was a 38.
I got slower.
Well, let me rephrase that. The first lap was a 37.50, and this one was a 38.12, so you're only 20 seconds off your pace.
I'm fine.
Still slower.
I mean, that's not bad. Truck going in, cooler shocks, and you only lost 20 seconds on the second lap. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's probably true.
All right, now that he can't hear us, he's doing so much worse.
Terrible. I also am curious. I said they get to do it 4 more times, and they said no, it's 3 more times. M.O.R.E's website definitely says it costs 2,000 doing 6 laps, and their live tracking says 6 laps, and they completed 2. So my math says they're doing 4 more laps.
I can literally
Curious if
stand
they-
up right now. It just won't go any further.
Oh yeah, but we hadn't even started this one. That's taking credit for a lap we didn't do.
I was running to his truck again and would keep it up with it. Race mile 2.
He's just really fast. Okay. We're not slow. That's just the Flash Gordon guy.
Catch him on the downer.
Yeah. Okay, we should probably just slow down for these because it's beating us up and it's not helping.
It's not as rough. Anyway, you
I do think the suspension changes we made actually made quite a bit of difference this go around, because the last time by the end of lap 1 our rear end was bucking all over the place. And looking at the hood footage here, I don't see us doing nosedives and looking at the ground all the time until the holes are big enough that they just completely swallow the truck. Justin's not fighting the wheel a bunch. It looks super stable for what is a limited truck going through here. So I think between the new front suspension design and the different shock setup in the rear,
The leaf spring slap when we land on the gas is gonna be so loud outside the truck.
coincidentally, as
I mean,
he's
it's not
talking
loud
about
in
leaf
here.
springs.
But only imagine, and then like, oh man, that guy's truck's falling apart.
Yeah, we couldn't have timed that discussion better.
Yeah,
I mean, we're all falling apart, sir.
I mean, it does, from where I'm sitting, it's been equally as comfortable both races, but I will say it does look smoother, nicer.
These holes are getting
A little more pleasant to probably be in that passenger seat.
ridiculous.
Yeah, this looks better. Now the interesting part is when I was in the truck last time,
3 miles.
it wasn't rough.
Woo!
Like rough isn't the right problem, implying like bottoming out, that nice spine crunchy feeling.
A little bit.
It was more the buck, the back end coming up out of the hole and throwing your back end up, which you lose control. Your tires aren't on the ground. When your tires do come back on the ground, they slam down, and you got them under power and break things, and all that fun stuff. So this seems much better, much nicer on the truck. Probably put a new water pump in it to help quite a bit, keep it cool. I know he's got a new ignition module in there. Curious if that helped at all.
Yeah, double
Driving,
down.
we were having some starting issues, and it seems that those went away with that.
Well, it was really that spec drop cut us last time. Sorry, sir.
That's probably 20 seconds right there, going through all that stuff after that.
Oh
An
no!
interesting spot for a bunch of people to be hanging out on the side of the track right there.
Yeah, I'm curious what that is. That might be a designated pit zone. That might be course workers at a road crossing.
All across the...
Because keep in mind, this is an open desert, right? This doesn't get fenced off for races, anything like that. So a lot of times at like the main thoroughfares, or especially where there's an asphalt crossing or asphalt nearby, there's going to be course workers flagging people down, telling people to get off the course,
sounds like
letting them know what's going on.
Sorry, bud. He was behind us for a while and I could see it, but I was like, I'm not pulling over right here. We'll for sure get stuck. You're just gonna have to wait.
Or push it.
Yeah, give me a push.
That truck go by. Watching it here on the
You think you got a little extra
delayed
left?
replay. That truck wanted to get by quick. Yeah, it was. And now this class,
share the horsepower.
We shouldn't be nerfing each other, but pre-runner kids do pre-runner things, and 3 honks and a bump is kind of etiquette. And it is what it is. Passed again. I catch it here on the replay. Yeah, you can see when when he came by, Justin pulls over, and that's kind of the right thing to do. Where this type of racing isn't like NASCAR, so we're trying to block past people. Everyone wants to go home with their truck in one piece, and honestly, most of the time, the guy passing either is just faster, there's no business blocking because he's going to find a way around you, or it's a different class, and it's not even your race technically. You guys are just sharing the course at that time. Now we're talking like trophy trucks and the big dog guys, limited guys racing down score.
I heard. Yeah, I was gonna say I hear.
That's a different story for sure.
Oh, I'm way out ahead.
little guy.
Try it. Finish up a flank.
It's doing its best. Crazy how rough it is back here.
Yeah, it's like right there. Full report.
It'll be rough on a turbine.
You ever just sound like King of the Hammers parade out here at Johnson Valley?
Yeah, what if I thought it was just gonna be smooth.
What they should do is run.
Bro, I bet you'd make a lot of money doing that.
I got an idea. We could use like the Class 4 name from like Score, but they'll be like Ultra versions of it, so we'll call them Ultra 4.
Ultra score?
Trademark. Be careful saying that.
8 miles in.
It's almost making it hard to steer through it now too. And like the tires are like, I want to do something different.
You're telling the other way.
What does this mean?
That was rough.
Mile 7. They're digging up rocks in the bottom. They're boulders.
Yeah, the rocks coming out of the race course right now are getting pretty wicked.
Yeah, what'll happen there is the cars dig up that course more and more. You're gonna start pulling big old rocks out of the dirt floor bed. And definitely get it loose. And as we come through and tires start grabbing them more and more, we're going to throw them into the truck. It sounds pretty aggressive and violent as we go through this.
I need the dust to go away. I don't want to nail a big old rock or something. Already done that. I don't want to do it again.
Forget one of those pineapple cactuses in our lap.
Speaking of dust, look how dusty they
Wait,
are.
I would just quit. I'd be done.
Gonna switch into,
That's right, keep
just
going.
There you go.
I'd quit life. I'd quit life. Just don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, they've been in that truck for a minute. They're eating all that dust. This is why they're running Parker pumpers with dirt skirts. Yeah, it looks like Justin West got the dirt skirt
the
on. I
shocks
was
are
half waiting to find out he
I don't
didn't.
say non-existent,
I probably regret that decision, but
like
it puts a positive pressure environment inside the helmet, which keeps dust out.
They're
and
back
makes
there.
it filtered air,
Oh, damn it.
but also helps keep you cool because it's
What did that
constantly
left
blowing
back to?
cool air into your helmet and then into your suit when you have the skirt tucked in.
oh, there's no cars coming that way, right?
We were right, as far as I can see.
It's good enough for me.
All right, looks like we got the top 3 finished with their 3rd lap. We got one person finished with their 4th lap. Tyler is cooking with a 25, 18, 29.
He don't want to go over there. He wants to go right here.
That is, that's flying.
There's another one.
I think that's still him.
Okay, he's sitting still. Yeah. There's some unlimited trucks in this. I believe there was one unlimited truck. There were several spec trucks, which are a trophy truck with a spec LS3 motor, I believe. That's still like 600 horsepower. But yeah, 600 horsepower trophy truck. Just blow our doors off. Like we're parked. Like we're in reverse even. Like these things are fast.
Rocket potato.
Just since I'm thinking about it,
Yeah,
kind of a
stop.
fun programming note. I'll take a few pictures of
As
me
long as we
behind
stop
the
at the
scenes
bus stop.
of this, and we might get some of them up on social media.
That dude's
show you
just
guys
full
later.
going up.
But it looks like NASA mission control, like Houston status in here right now. We've got a display off camera over here, running server statistics, video monitoring, live stream. I've got a producer display that's got all of the possible scenes we can switch to. I'm just gonna take a picture of it right now. Just for fun, since we're talking about it. And it's just a super cool setup, and we were able to literally shoestring this together just between last race where we experimented a little and then this race where we took a little more time, and obviously being sort of on site in a home production studio environment really allowed us to kind of refine a lot of it, you know. I mean, I can throw it to the potato can that easy. That's
we got 2 cars racing
not
coming up on
necessarily
us.
easy to do out in the desert, but now we've got it figured out. We can do this in the future anytime.
Absolutely, and I think our future plans from here on out, we did this one here that get this all figured out, but we're gonna end up, this whole setup we have here in the office is gonna be in the desert, whether it's in the bus and the trailer. So that'll be super fun because people will be able to come in, check out what we're doing, do maybe like on-site interview type deal, post-race interviews, talk to the other Class 2000 drivers. I think this will be a lot of fun.
Damn. That's all it's got.
The RPM.
I'm trying to keep it there so we can stay up on top of the sand. I don't want to dump it into second.
Like I said, better above 35.
Oh. Seems to be slowing down.
I mean, it's being adapted.
It's definitely happier. It doesn't like the bogged life.
Evan's trying to ram up.
Oh. Oh,
There's some rocks in there.
there's some everything in there. Pretty sure we were snow plowing with the rear axle there.
Yeah. You gotta get one of those auger bits and turn the drive shaft into a big auger.
Oh, dude, that'll probably make us go faster.
Race mile on the method. Whoa.
It like comes in so hot and it's just like, yeah,
Desert sounds no.
I'm really tired. Stupid 5 unlimited car. I don't know what he has a dust light for. You can't see it.
Yeah.
Kind of behind the tire. Like
Not like
a B for effort.
race mile 12.
Oh, 3. That was that money shift into first.
Don't do that, you might have to swap engines.
It's hard to do out here.
Yeah, unless somebody's gonna bring me one in the next 10 minutes.
I believe in you,
All the
Wes.
wrenches.
I'm on my way.
Thank you. Race mile 13.
And an adult beverage, because I ain't doing that, just not. Just, no. No spark plug swaps. That wind's like, I can feel it.
Thank you.
It is a little bit.
It's breathing.
It's big. I can feel like the truck, like it's pulling the front end up.
You got a like
So aerodynamic.
it's helping us with the pump.
Say with that that bat wing of a front one-piece clip. And that potato is holding strong.
Wow.
That was a quick mile.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
back in
super
the desert
impressed
floor.
with that potato situation. Hey Wes, the world is wondering if you did something special to get that potato to stick so well to that dash.
The potato died. Well, he held on longer than I thought he would.
Pretty good. We're coming up on 15. You want to tuck in?
To the left.
Tuck into the left.
See that right there? That's called learning.
That's pretty done. No, it was
It didn't make it any better.
Oh,
I think next one.
oh wow.
We'll just slow down.
Watching that on the replay, that
We've
yeah,
tried
that's
it
a
on the
big
middle,
hit.
the right, the left. It just all sucks. There's no good spot. As soon as the truck came off the thing, I was like, oh, no, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Yeah, watching that
It
on
did
the
like 20
replay
miles an
over
hour
here,
faster.
that's a good hit.
It's a trampoline.
3 miles. 16. definitely squishy.
Yeah.
Oh. They're like echoed through the whole car.
It's pretty gnarly.
That was one of the interesting things getting used to riding in the car last time. The how loud it is inside the truck, and all the rocks bounce off of all that sheet metal that no longer has any insulation or anything to deaden the sound. So even just the smallest amount of rocks hitting the floor of the cab makes the inside of it sound like you're getting rained down with bullets or something. It's a little bit different. You constantly think the truck is just falling apart and breaking.
Well, it's funny how they were just saying like how loud that siren was for them too. Like all that background noise you're talking
Great
about,
round, 17.
and then there's still a siren blasting through the truck, and literally taking over their audio, their whole situation.
You'll see it in a second. This is the potato.
We're gonna have to make some clips out of those potato cameos, Wes. That's pretty good.
I put them in the door, so we're all out.
We got to be sure to thank the good state of Idaho for sponsoring the truck on the podium, for providing us with these potatoes.
Actually, I think the sponsor shout out needs to go to Bamboo Labs.
Hi, friend. Just follow the noise.
Oh, you want to let them know we are coming in for fuel and Magua would be great.
Are we doing our 4-gallon flash?
Copy.
Yes. Might as well. That and tell them to give the truck a good once over. This is pretty rough.
Chatter.
And back to slow. Right into the wind.
On the right.
All right, it should be pulling into the pit right here shortly.
Thank you. I don't taste like rum.
I asked them specifically to double check suspension type stuff they can look at real fast.
Everything in here is all
Wes.
dirty.
What's that?
Yeah, you guys are filthy. Thank you, Wes.
Oh, yeah. Dude, our big supper is in the door. Big shit a lot.
We good? Nothing looks crazy out there? Nothing looks crazy out there?
Nothing looks crazy out there.
Tires all look good?
Tires all look good.
Oh, yeah. There's no missing chunks or anything. Poor
Dude,
Mr.
he was-
Potato.
Dude, look at the bump of it.
I'm pretty sure he will.
This one's still partying.
Yeah. You know, fun guy.
Well, if it won't take all 5, it's fine. If it won't take all of it, it's fine.
It won't take all of it. It's fine.
40 miles.
60.
60.
That's
That's
right.
right. That's right. 3 of them.
Your driver's shock probably isn't working all that great.
What?
What?
The shock
It's
is a
fine.
little wet. Like it's losing fluid. Yeah. Nothing else.
Shock's wet.
Not too crazy.
Not too crazy. Everything else looks good though.
It's nice having Jason on the ground there.
Yeah, Jason out there, knowing what to look for is definitely good. There we go, and they're off again, so everything looks good.
The wind's slowing us down. We're only at the 43 now instead of 46 like usual.
We did remember to kick the rear window out, right?
It's funny because everybody else concerned is probably just like cruising like whoa, and like still doing 50, and we're just like.
I'm still a faster. Try this again.
Interesting. Looks like there's been some timing
Bet you it didn't
updates
get any smoother.
on M.O.R.E site, and that 18-minute lap that was an outlier is gone. That Tyler is going to move down to 4th. I'm curious what happened
Nope,
there. If there
didn't
was
get
a
any
timing
better.
mistake or an input mistake. Yeah, it now says 48 minutes instead of 18. I'm wondering if that was an
Got a
input
10
mistake.
car on our right side.
But Tyler has not finished his 3rd lap, and Justin has, which we may move into 4th. According to timing, this of course is extremely unofficial at this point. Yep.
Through.
and according to current timing, we are now in 4th. We did a 41-minute lap compared to 38 on the last one, but Tyler's last lap is showing a 48. I'm curious what happened there, if that timing sticks.
Clutch kick.
If not, but
Nature's clutch kick.
The truck just doing a heel sucker.
right now, looking at unofficial timing, guys, you have moved into 4th.
Woohoo!
Who's behind us?
There's something weird going on with Tyler's timing. Tyler did an 18-minute lap earlier, which seemed insanely fast, and now that lap time went from 18 minutes to 48 minutes.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, which seems more reasonable. But it is strange that I'm thinking that was an input error. But Tyler has not finished a 3rd lap. So Tyler and Sai are behind you without a finished lap time for lap 3 yet.
Sure.
Simon is crazy.
We're probably doing like 25. Literally, that's it.
Second gear.
This cloud's look angry over there.
Wow.
Getting really aggressive. Pull through, bottom out. Pull through, bottom out.
We're pressed at the mountain. Oh, lightning!
Do you guys see that from at home?
Sorry, we're looking at data over here trying to figure out some stuff, but the lightning across the sky, I might catch it in the replay here.
Yeah, there's a
Lightning storm off the break.
a pretty gnarly storm going on over there. You can feel it cooling off outside. Not necessarily a bad thing.
That's great. The shocks will work great now.
Oh my god, if it rains, it's gonna turn this into... Oh. Better stop and put on the super swampers.
Yeah, that storm looking over in the upper right corner of the truck's view is looking pretty rainy.
We are walking through great cloud.
Sunday driving on a Saturday. Oh, it's like hardcore raining out there.
I think we got windows all of us.
Sure. We just like did a kickflip, little funny hop right there.
I mean, Wes has a good point. The windows are still in the doors, right?
Yep. That'll keep us probably like 8% drier.
Maybe that'll help act like a stabilize, like a horizontal vertical stabilizer on a plane, right? Keep the truck nice and straight for you.
All use them like cutting brakes. We'll just put the windows open, then close one door, and then open one door.
Got air brakes like a NASCAR when you roll backwards.
Hell yeah.
The plate's going right here.
I don't want to put it in first because I'm scared of getting air in it.
Some of these bumps are just getting seemingly bigger and bigger. I'm sure the truck's getting tired, the course is getting more chewed up. But watching the hood camera here and watching how much it dips, we were talking about the last race, how much you end up looking
like
down
all
at the
that
ground.
RPM into shifting. That was I think that was valve flow because we were somewhere around 6,000.
No, it was telling you what was happening.
I went for div here. Cool, we only have to come through this 2 more times. I'm pretty sure most of the big trucks are probably finished by now, though. Cool, just stop again at the pits and be like, hey, can you guys air the tires down? Yeah, it'll lift. It's fine. There's nothing going on back there anyway.
There's a lot of trucks on the
Getting like wild back there for sure.
Unlimited Truck actually has not finished a lap 6 yet. Oh wow, and there are 4 Unlimited trucks entered in this race.
Alright,
And when I originally looked, there was only 1. So that's cool. There's actually 4 TTs out here.
Definitely getting less and less.
Yeah. Let's go over here for a little bit.
Hey, look, we're back on top.
You holding the tater for good luck?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy!
Don't worry, man.
You know what we like to say, no tater left behind.
Damn it, he passed us twice!
Or if you would just go faster.
Well, fine then, I'll just go faster. You didn't tell me that that was an option.
Oh, man, I didn't have to tell you.
Race mile 5.
Mile 5.
And a soft stop.
I did this. You're about
I can't read! This is what is this our 4th lap or 5th lap?
Including this lap, you have 3 more to go.
So this is our 4th lap. Shit.
Correct. Yeah, you got hours in the truck still.
What time is it right now?
3:34.
3:30, so we've been racing for 2.5 hours.
A big one.
Try not to hit that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
We've
right.
got Uncle's Monkey in the chat, asking
No,
if
I
this
feel
is
it
the
on my
west
hand.
or the east loop.
Either that or the truck's super fast.
Yes, to remind all our viewers, we're in Heat 2 of the M.O.R.E PCI 300. Being in the Class 2000 truck, we're in the West Loop, the 20-mile loop that we have to do 6 laps of. We have not done the Joker kick-out yet. Justin's planning on doing that on the second lap if we can make it that far. And that's where we're at. We're on lap 4 right now.
That should make this a lot more fun.
That's definitely one of the rough sections they're in now, both looks like terrain-wise and
That's what I heard.
signal-wise. So it's funny that where the track gets rough, so does the internet. Kind of an interesting mix.
Nature expert told me it wasn't going to rain. He said he grounded before the race. But no rain today.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Ah, oh, damn it.
It might be a different call today. Yesterday I had it. Right now, this.
I get it though, your feet may not be acclimated to the Johnson Valley Desert, they're more of an Akatia Desert.
Very similar.
Need to install some windshield wipers on this shit. This rain good now.
I have been using Rain-X. What a Rain-X red.
Yeah, maybe we can work on installing windshield wipers on the helmet visors and little baby ones on the GoPros, or like the
at least smells nice.
Turntables they have in the NASCAR where they just spin the whole dome around the camera.
Weird, there's a bunch of dots on my helmet now.
The plan was to do.
It like kind of does good when you wipe it off, and then like instantly it's just back to like.
The plan originally was to do the Joker lap of the last, because we believe the Joker lap, or the Joker kickout rather, is a much more rough technical section, so that was going to be the most risk to the truck.
I'll just drive faster.
So it'd be best to finish it. Do it at the end, where I'm sure other drivers got it out of the way type deal, so we'll kind of see at the end how that all shakes out.
Tell nobody that. Who knew that a desert race in like the end of summer would be like, oh yeah, it started raining halfway through. At least it's not like. You guys didn't spring for the fancy GoPros with the wipers. Yeah, NASCAR wipers.
Yeah, and it now looks like Tyler did finish his 3rd lap, so I think we can trust the timing that you are in 4th.
Well, if I could get this wet and make this like solid again, that'd be dope.
A little better.
Well, it's at least like cool outside now.
Earth trying to cool down the dock again.
Oh yeah, that's rainwater on the shocks has got to be doing something, right?
Maybe one of our viewers called in the rain.
At least it's not that stinging rain.
Maybe a little bit of that sideways rain.
Alright, not go the wrong way this time.
We're still planning on doing that Joker lap on the last lap.
Yep. It's pretty springer.
Yeah, you guys can at
Oh,
home
look at
now
these
really see,
fancies.
watch
Everybody got
that
in their
front
trucks.
end
They didn't want to get
bounce
wet.
through those whoops and how it's starting to pogo a little bit. The shocks are starting to hit that fade we were talking about earlier, and really starting to get a little tired. They'll probably maintain kind of that level and keep up most likely from here on out. Unless
Every time I
catastrophic
wipe it, it
happens,
just
but
gets wet again.
they've definitely gotten hot.
My hand's all wet. It's like somebody pissed on me.
Yeah, you can see in here, and you watch the front hood
It's like
hit a
beating
bump.
up, like it wants
Pay
to
attention
like
to the horizon,
get
how
off
the
my
truck
face.
bounces 2-3 times
But
before
it
it
won't.
stops. That's shock fade in
Like,
there.
we're not going fast enough or something.
I feel like the rain is sort of a fun, like, little diversion.
Yeah, rain is not what we expect in desert racing. We're used to dry dirt handling dust, and when rain happens, we often don't know what the hell to do with our hands anymore.
Not raining really
thinking
over
back
here yet.
to Baja 1000 4 or 5 years ago now, I might be way off my years, when they had a record rainfall down in Mexico and it completely flooded out the course. They had to delay the race by a day, which was just kind of unheard of and left everybody scrambling and figuring out what to do where. And Score was out there paying ranchers with tractors to try and
That's where
clear
it
the
needs it
course
right
because
now.
everything
It's
turned
silty
into
right
a
here.
mud bog. And it was just absolute pandemonium and chaos down in Mexico when that happened.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we were driving through the streets of Ensenada watching manholes float down the street by us. Yeah, it was, also then you're driving in that standing water going, where's the hole that manhole came from? Yeah.
Fuck you, dude. There's like 10 different lines right here.
Now that we're out of the rain, you
Yeah, watching the timing here, 2099, not seeing an updated time for him. Has me a little worried. Curious if they pulled in, they pulled off the race, they're not racing anymore, because I feel like they should have come through by now. Maybe they just had a flat or something, they had to pull over and they're just running behind a little bit. But you know, we of course want to win, but everybody wants to win. Everyone wants to win with everyone finishing the race if at all possible. We don't actually want to see everyone get taken out of the race, but you know, we'll take a win where we can get it too.
Hunter is wide open as it can go.
A win is a
Had to
win.
go sideways.
Show them the truck that can't finish, and ours does, is what it is.
What's the running order currently right now?
I was just actually talking to the rest of chat about that. Running order in order is Kyle, Richard, Matt, then you, and then behind you is Tyler and Cy. Although 2099, that Jeep has not finished a third lap, so I'm now curious if they actually pulled off, if they're no longer in the race or not.
Oh.
I'll let it.
Oh no! Oh no! It's fighting for it, it just doesn't want it. Just can't catch a break.
Yeah, so we are currently on lap 4 of 6. We still have yet to do our Joker kick out. But so far, the truck has been running rock solid. It's starting to look like more and more that the truck's going to make it the distance. Not to jinx us and say that, but been running solid all day. We had no issues pulling the pit, no issues in between the races. All it took was fuel. Tires look good, no flats. Everything right now today is kind of going our way. So.
What are these guys giggling about?
Those are those nervous giggles from hitting bumps.
Oh, gotcha.
But he doesn't have to go on the wall or something after this if he lives, because he deserves it.
He earned that spot.
Right off left.
Is that a rough flag? I have to start printing them like heavy on the bottom, light up top.
Got to make them fat bottom taters.
Hell yeah.
They make the rock and roll go round.
Yeah, I heard someone going by. What class was that?
It's like a trophy truck.
It sounded angry.
Yeah, it did.
When we can hear the cars through your intercom, that's how we know they're something fast.
So windy.
Oh, order. Right now, 13. Oh, got it right.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, left there. Bushes.
Get a little wicked there.
That 14 truck was after him.
Hell yeah, get him.
Yeah, that was going for it.
No, square body at 150 was like, check this shit out. Oh no. No. Oh, it's in the back of the truck. I can still see it. Oh, I got a raindrop, drop. Oh, it looks like it's.
Well,
Looks like when we go back through over there, it's gonna be stuck.
it's gonna be wet, I think.
That's either gonna make it better or so much worse.
It's cool. There's only 2 laps after this.
No, I'm gonna be optimistic and say that it's gonna like make it tacky, no dust.
Yeah. Give all that horsepower something to hook up to.
Yeah. That's the problem we're having right now is we just can't hook up.
That's it. We're just spinning them tires.
Those dudes probably like just.
It's already.
I don't think on its best day this truck will do that in its current configuration.
Got a couple biscuits coming up right.
See?
Oh, and that race mile 15 that we decided
Not to send.
not to send. That's right around the corner.
Copy.
Triple X, race mile 15. Hello, old friend. Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. I can't believe we hit that just full bore. Full. I don't want to say full bore. As fast as the truck would take it off of that.
I mean, full bore is relative. It's full bore for the truck.
This is more like a full piglet.
Full piglet.
I mean, I try to make it as sporty as it'll go, but
I always like to think about trucks like these and situations like these. And can you imagine a guy in Michigan, 1995, when they built this truck on the line going, you know, little buddy, you're destined for greatness in the Mojave Desert.
I know.
more like apologies, like, you know, buddy, your life's gonna be rough. I mean, before I bought it, it was a stolen truck. The tweaker stole it and took the doors off of it.
You rescued it from the pound, really. You saved it, if we're being honest.
Enjoy your first couple 100,000 miles. The second ones are going to be rough.
Yeah, the first 250, probably not that bad. Every mile after that, you gotta earn it.
Great farm. Got another truck coming.
Oh, is it red headlights?
Red headlight.
Oh. Hilton's about to pass us. What lap is Hilton on?
That potato is still rocking and rolling.
Race by 17.
Right now.
By 18. Don't everybody go! Let's get
Yeah,
back
looking
on
at our
top.
timing here, looks like Tyler did move up into 4th, bumped us back into 5th because it's showing a completed lap 4. We have not completed lap 4 ourselves yet. Something is a little wonky here, so I don't want to trust this timing quite yet, even if it is unofficial either way. I think there's something extra wonky going on here, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, that's got to be just because the truck won't go fast, because going down that was 4th gear, foot to the floor, and he just reeled us in.
Yeah.
See?
Need that 2-cylinder upgrade.
Like, it's cool, because you can kind of just flat foot drive this thing the way it currently sits, but it also kind of sucks, because it just won't. There's so many opportunities for, like, faster. The front end wants to go faster, the back end, not so much.
And it does look like 2099 is still racing. They did finish that lap 3. They just had an hour 5-minute lap, so they must have had an issue on that lap.
He must have stopped. This was their first race since they've got that truck together.
Yeah, they must have had an issue. Although on unofficial timing, we're bumped back to 5th and Tyler is back in 4th, but it's showing that Tyler completed lap 4. But the timing does not make sense on his row for some reason, so I don't want to trust any of it, to be honest with you.
What number is he?
2007X.
He's passed us twice. That might actually be right.
He also started in front of us.
Yeah, he did start in front of us. He was the guy right in front of us.
Yeah, it's just weird because his lap times add up to more than our lap. Like, our lap times are faster than his, except for 1. So it's like the whole thing. Obviously, he's bumped ahead of us because it shows he completed 1 more lap. So no matter what the lap times are.
It's gotta be wrong though. He's
yeah,
passed us twice.
the timing's all over the place for his. So I think there's some input error going on with his times.
Go faster!
We're coming into the storm again.
It's just starting to rain.
All right. Well,
Lap 5.
right, I guess they did. I did, I guess.
They sure do give you a lot of opportunities to try again out here. Oh.
I think they keep right on.
I totally would.
This may not be the most exciting view, but
I think this
I like
transmission might
switching
need
to
a
rider
servicing
view
after
just to
this.
see the close-up of our guys here, Wes and Justin. They look a little cleaner now. I think they went through the rain and got a little washed up.
There's somebody coming up on the side of us, but it sucks because I think maybe not.
Those roads are all blinking red.
Oh, they should be blinking red.
Okay. I've heard the beep.
I think that's on their end. I don't know, we still got you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, red should mean that we're doing stuff.
Yeah, blinking red means we're streaming.
That's our
The beeping sound you heard in your headset was me leaving the chat to check something.
3 mile 1.
Man, I feel like we've gone farther than that.
It's about time we got the first 3 miles.
All right, we got some timing for you. You actually are on pace. You did a faster lap than your last lap by a couple of minutes. Your cumulative time 5 minutes off of Tyler in front of you. Now the timing looks all straight.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good pace.
Right mile 2. Like all the people failed. There's rain and they all scattered.
You know, as desert folk, we don't like that wet stuff.
I hope you put your bathing suit on because I feel like we're about to get wet.
So,
About to go swimming in those bucket seats here in a minute.
pretty fast.
Just start doing like hand exercises so my hand don't get tired. It's really hard to see. I don't think the truck's leaking.
What's that one pointing at the ground? Oh yeah, that's that one.
Like I don't get the king right there.
Get there. Eliminated!
This part sucks. I can't see shit.
Red flag. Definitely water.
Yeah.
Got that one.
It is looking very wet out there.
It's funny, it feels very wet out here.
It's like when racing and anything at the same time. Well, it's better than last time. Yeah, there's definitely water came through here.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I think the rain would make the truck run cooler.
Big second gear difference. It doesn't go over 205.
No, it just kind of stays there.
It's fine. Perfect. Hey,
That's a break.
break 13. I think that's it.
13?
Maybe 12.
We're not that far.
No?
At least I don't think we're that far.
We'll know at the next one.
I'll get you at the next one.
These rocks in the trail.
We should really come move all this.
Fire extinguisher.
I think that might be one of ours. Again, no, we got both back there. Just kidding.
Yeah, of all the successes of this race, I think that was the most major upgrade, the positive tire locking system.
They're still back there.
That's the furthest those have ever stayed back there.
I know.
It's been pretty aggressive for sure.
I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear it.
It was a big rock.
Okay, so they've done.
I'm trying to duck and dodge those, but they're kind of everywhere.
So that's
That's what
80,
you don't get the option.
plus. They had 3 laps.
Jeez.
Big about 6. So that was 5.
Oh, I thought they were just on backwards a bunch.
Back in the rain.
Oh, now it's raining again.
Yeah.
Seven.
Better.
I feel like if we don't get a flat tire, these tires are fucking... They're worth it. We've hit some stuff.
Yeah, it seems like those have been very solid. I'm very curious to see what they look like after a full reset on them.
It's wet enough that I can feel it coming through parts of my suit now. My arm's getting soaky. From last time being like, I'm dying because it's too hot, and now I'm like, oh, I'm almost getting cold because I'm wet.
It's not cold. Yeah, stay right. Over there.
I feel like the wetness is almost slowing us down now.
The truck is so much bigger. Okay.
Oh. Come on, little buddy. Nice. It's hard to see the bumps now. Everything's like
Oh, water.
same color. All the same color. It's all it's not good. And every time I take a damn left, we turn right. The water runs off of the fucking mirror, hits me in the face, and it's full of mud, so it's just brown. No. Oh. Really not happy.
There's no dampening back there.
No. We have bump stops and spring.
We have found the limit.
3 miles ahead.
Only 3 miles left. Okay.
There's 3 miles left.
30.
Oh.
And we do have one Class 2000 finisher. Kyle has finished lap 6.
What was that?
Kyle has finished lap 6. We have one finisher so far.
Dang, that dude was moving.
Yeah, his times are cooking. He's roughly 10 minutes a lap faster.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Turns out, lots of horsepower and more travel.
Yeah, that's a good
setup.
point, Tony. Yeah, this is Mr. Consistent over here. This guy's within tens of seconds lap to lap. That's impressive.
I know there's like nowhere to go that's not like.
That is really impressive.
Yeah, what was his name? Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's laps. 2 of his laps are identical times. He's so consistent.
Damn.
Each other.
Yeah, I'd say that dude's moving. Yeah.
That's a consistent truck and someone who knows how to drive that truck. That's impressive.
Yeah. And we have a slow truck, and I'm still trying to figure the thing out.
Back in the day, you'd build a pre-runner that you tried to match to your race truck as much as possible, because then you essentially have a parts truck with you at the race. So if you're racing, like again down Mexico, and you had a chase truck, and you could chase in a truck that was similar to your race truck or pre-run in a truck like that.
Not happy.
Uh-oh. I still got Discord.
Yep.
I can talk to him,
Driver murdered.
but the truck is hurt for
Uh-oh.
sure.
Someone's really not happy back there.
We lost video.
This is a bad spot to be fucking stuck.
Both feeds.
You got a light?
Yeah, we still got lights.
All right, folks, well, you get to look at our lovely faces on the producer view while we get figured out on our technical difficulties in the background. If we get a feedback.
Yeah, we definitely got a hurt truck.
Yep, if we get any of our video feeds back, I'll definitely prioritize that. I can give you the last known position of the Tato, and he's still there.
Sounds like somebody said the diff is smoking. Resisting calling into him, giving him time to try and figure it out here for a second. which
So walk me through, JP. What would be standard protocol in a situation like this? Like, would Justin kill the truck, the power, which would have knocked out our Starlink? Like, is that a safety measure, or is it just sort of, or did maybe something die on its
okay,
own?
yeah, Justin's saying we blew the diff up here in chat. Sorry, I'm prioritizing getting people support right this second. Okay, Justin's got cell service. He's stuck in the middle, of course.
Okay.
Which is not where you want to be. You risk getting hit by a truck. At worst, I mean, at best, you're just a nuisance to everyone else still trying to run a race. I'm gonna let the people there on the ground manage their logistics instead of trying to jump into it from afar. Just past race mile 11. How's it going, Wes?
What would
Wes may
be,
not realize that he can actually talk to us right now.
he might not, yeah.
Yeah.
What would be next steps for them on the ground? Do they radio into the course that they are having issues? Or
Yeah, if they're stuck in the middle of the course, Justin will probably radio in to more official, or try to flag someone down just to yank them off course to get them out of the way. Yeah, so our team's notifying more. Jason and Christina are about to go out there to try and get them.
Okay. So obviously the priority is first to get them off the course to
Get them off.
safety,
Yeah,
and then secondly is to rescue the truck.
yeah, yeah. And what we'll normally do is you drag them off course, get them way away from course, and then you can kind of assess how the truck is. Do we need to pull it all the way? Do we need to? Yeah, I can hear you, Wes. Yeah, so it sounds like you guys blew up the diff. I was trying to be quiet and let you guys handle your thing and just looking at the chat message. So you want to tell us what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Ron, keep your video on for a second. Make sure, yeah, obviously you guys get away from course and stay safe, but you caught the pits are radioed in and recoveries on their way and so on. Turn your phone sideways. You guys were flying, man. Turn your phone sideways. Turn. There you go. Beautiful. We actually lost it all. Whatever happened killed everything. It killed the Starlink, GoPros, everything, like immediately. I'm actually betting you're just on cell coverage out there right now. We just got lucky is all.
Well, well, well.
Gears and that 2-cylinder upgrade.
2 more cylinders and same amount of gears, but just new ones.
Just new ones.
New gears, more cylinders. Hell yeah.
Mm.
Did we tell them Jason and Christina are on their way?
You guys caught that just Jason and Christina are on their way. Copy. They have a strap. Copy. They have a strap.
That stuff sometimes lives, but when the pinion bearing is taking all that load, that's what heats up and locks up.
We're gonna have to stick something in there and then pour ATF in there or something.
That's what I was.
Something to. There's no way it's gonna make it. We're literally the furthest on this end.
Yeah, the
away
furthest we
from
can be
the
away
pit.
from pit.
And considering we have nothing that can like tow a trailer to come get it,
Well, the Raptor could.
yeah, I guess
It'd still be aggressive.
you could. I don't know. There's like a. My phone's dying too.
A battery pack in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Transmission line road. We're fucking far from. I guess you could probably get a trailer down that. Yeah, it's a graded road.
There's power lines right there. I wonder if there's a line.
Yeah, there is. It's
Yeah, that's the road. That makes sense. It's a Thunder or a race truck.
I think it's the lightning.
Little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning.
Starlink is
Good, Jigga.
Oh, Jason and Jason and Christina are coming out here to rescue us.
Got it.
But I don't know. But EP said that they have radio, so there's no sound on the stream. But I don't have a
Yeah,
radio.
we don't have
It's
radios.
it's all
We
it's all
we
fixed
got
now,
we got JP.
and it's all fixed. Everyone can hear everyone now.
Yeah, we could. I'm wondering if you can pull the 6 face bolts on the pinion, pull that whole housing up. Because you can't pull the diff all the way out, or the axles don't have a center.
Yeah, we can pull that out.
You could pull the pinion out.
Oh, Christina really has her fucking phone on her. It has service.
Do we need to contact through all this? JP, you said that's fixed?
Yeah, we can hear you. You guys are live on YouTube stream. We also are relating with Evie. Evie has comms, and then Jason and Christina have radios and phones with them.
Okay, Justin's trying to call. If that doesn't work, we'll try to relay something.
Yeah, which I'm sure as Jason and Christina go through, they're gonna like go in and out of service. So you may just have to wait. And recovery is also coming out. We were told.
Oh, also
Christina
recovery?
probably doesn't have her fucking-
We can. So I think JP just said recovery is also coming out, and then Christina and Jason.
Well, I need to make sure Christina
Yeah.
and Jason don't drive on race course or backwards on race course.
Gotcha.
'Cause
Did you catch that,
once we get
JP?
DNF, I just don't want them to fucking
Yes.
die.
Yeah.
I think that might be recovery right there. We can pull the center of the
Oh, okay.
but I don't want to do it in the middle of the race course.
Saying. The dish still hot? Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, so it locked up the bearing right here, and then we spun it backward. Right.
Don't want to stand.
Yeah.
See what bolts I have to fucking.
Oh,
Is the truck in here too?
it's not trying to spin.
All right, well, quick recap. Diffs.
Yeah.
Diffs are done.
Yep, diff's done. They've got tools and straps and stuff coming along the way. We're gonna end the stream here. Let them focus on staying safe out in course. I don't want people looking at their phone while we're on race course and stuff. So make sure everyone's keeping a good head on their shoulders.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Yeah, and then we'll keep you guys updated. But I think that's where we're gonna end the stream for today. Thanks for watching, all that fun stuff. We'll catch you on the next race, hopefully in a couple weeks.
Yep, check social media for updates and things like that on, truck situation after today and then future races. We'll see you soon.